Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and we're playing The Devil and Me, which I'm medium excited for. I do really love these games, but they've also been kind of mid. But, you know, this one could turn it around, maybe. They're fun enough, you know. I bought it. It's, you know, good enough. It's not the most enthusiastic opening ever, but hey, you know, the premise sounds cool. It's like a Saw-style psycho killer, I think, from the preview of House of Ashes. I tried not to really read much about it other than that. So, but yeah. Salutations, Speedstone Stone. The cold's back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stone. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, there's not much to say. I'm an idiot, though. I was supposed to stream it. I was going to start 6, but then I had some stuff to do and it ran long. So I was like, okay, I'll eat lunch, I'll eat dinner, then we'll play. And then I booted the game up and then didn't boot the game up because I didn't download the game. I bought it on Thursday and forgot to preload it, so that's why it's now 7 o'clock. But we're here now. Unfortunately, I have decent internet, so the 40 gig download wasn't too bad. Salutations, Amy and John. No poppy lichens in this one. I hope not. I'm hoping there's no supernatural stuff in this one. I'd quite like there to just be a psychopath. That would be nice. Just a nice... I mean, in fairness, there was no supernatural stuff in most of them, actually. Thinking about it, it was only the House of Ashes. But it'd be nice if this is just a straightforward, you know, guy who just loves killing. You know, I can empathise with that. Fingers crossed for less deaths than there were yesterday. Well, because I got 5 killed, which would give me a fail. So, yes, fingers crossed. Well, let's crack on. I'm not, and this one I understand is quite a bit longer than the last couple, and I think that's reflected in the price because it's 10 quid more expensive. So we're not aiming to finish this today. We're going to do half this Sunday and half next Sunday. Oh, I love user agreements. Especially ones that don't... Okay, are you good? Are you good? Are you good? There we go. Nothing spookier than agreeing to a license agreement or a user agreement or something like that. I don't really need to do any of the rest of this stuff. So I'm playing on my own, which is not the apparently intended way to play it, but... what can you do? Let's hope the credits don't take up the last hour of the game this time. Ah, yeah, man. I did love The Quarry, but man, those credits were frustrating when you failed. It's like, I just want to get to back to the game so I can try again. Stop doing your podcast. This is boring. I think I much prefer these short form games in theory, not necessarily in execution. They are, like I said, the quality varies quite wildly from each one. If they were better at them, I'd like these short form games, but they're good enough. Like I said, they're good enough to keep playing them. New story. What do we got? Survivors expected, skills be tested, death is inevitable. I mean, I'm guessing this is just affects how long I have to press prompts. We'll go for challenging. I feel like I struggle just enough with these games that's about the right level. If they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea 8:7. It's a fancy biblical way of saying you reap what you sow. But more. But that rat's death meant that crow now has something to eat.
The wheel is 264
so it's not all bad.
Jeff, can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
Let's at least try and get to see the end. Yeah. I'll do my best to keep people alive, you know that. Oh, hang on. Is subtitles really not turned on by default? Audio? Who has subtitles turned off by default in 2020? Madness.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of...
Okay, subtitles. I turned you on. If you could be on, please. On. Back. Yes. Did I click no last time?
marriage?
There we go. I must
I
have
will
clicked
never
no.
be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear. I think we've arrived.
They really like this format of showing like characters in the past and then cutting to the present day. But I hope they don't do the thing with House of Ashes where
As advertised.
the stuff that happened in the past was way more interesting than the stuff happening in the present.
Let's check in.
Like they wrote a really cool World War II era story about finding like a tomb and everything, and you know, and vampires and
here?
things,
I'm sure
and
there was
then
a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
made it the backstory for a really boring military game.
Try again?
Business is obviously booming.
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
Oh, I'm playing as the lady. Let's go to the fair later. Everyone must be busy. Can I make the text a lot bigger? Okay. Controls. Graphics. Oh, let's go for performance. Well, yeah, no, performance over. Get that sweet 60 FPS. Or near enough. Man, there's no way to make that text bigger. It's a bit squinty, that's my only problem. It'll do. Accessibility. Oh, yeah, there you go. Subtitles. Choice text size. There we go. Good shout. Let's pop that up to 30. There we go. That's a bit easy to read.
Everyone must be busy elsewhere.
That's no way to run a business.
Slow service. That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
That's my Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
My sincere apologies for both startling you and for making you wait. My attention was needed elsewhere.
This guy looks legit. He's probably fine.
I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel. Please, sign in here. First time in Chicago? I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
Oh, a honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
Oh. She's got a bit of a twitch.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign. Yes, today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
Congratulations.
Hang on, husband.
In that
I need it.
case,
I need
an
a second.
upgrade is in order. Honeymoon suite it is.
Oh, well...
I was gonna swivel the pen. I was gonna put the pen back down and pick it up and do a whole thing.
Think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
Triple
You
H!
have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very much. I designed and built most of it myself.
You're an architect then?
Architect, designer, builder,
I can't remember what Triple H's theme tune is.
artist.
I can only think of John Cena's.
I'm a man of many interests.
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all
Oh, I
mine.
thought he walked away. I guess he just walked a few steps. Oh, he walked round the counter to get the luggage, I see. Man, I know they blur the backgrounds. It's difficult to kind of tell which way the direction they're facing. He seems nice, though. He definitely isn't going to kill us both. Oh, and just, again, we'll set the record. I said this at the beginning of all these games. These two characters dying, that's not my fault. Alright? You can very rarely save these characters.
What did I forget to bring?
Oh, I love these old style bottles where it's all like Smithson's hair tonic and hair and scalp tonic and bath milk. I got my bath milk. I didn't get to see the other
Oh.
thing.
Pardon me, miss.
Careful, you. My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage?
It's based on the guy who built a hotel and because he liked to
Lovely.
murder people, built in
Thanks for
special secret
asking.
rooms to accommodate the murders.
Well, let's just head up.
I
I'm
mean,
sure
if
the
it's
room is
not,
ready.
See anything?
I feel like
beautiful
that
at the
guy's got a
counter?
plagiarism case.
Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna pan down to something sinister. It
Wonder
was like,
what's in there.
she left the pen out. The
I'm
nib's
starting to
gonna
think
go
I've gone a
dry.
thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms.
I don't know how
Are
those
we looking for
ink
excitement?
Perhaps.
not ballpoint pens, well pens. I don't know how those actually work. Whether they do go dry.
Nothing but an unfinished room. See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait. What's that? Don't move.
Nope. It's DDR time. I think those ones were a lot better when they were on the
That was a
PlayStation
thrill.
and they had
I
the
don't think it's
motion
thrilling if we're
controller.
sleeping on
They're
the
a bit
street after getting
easier
kicked out of
with
here.
the tapping the A's. Plus, they give you so much sort of like notice that they're coming. I don't think I've ever failed one of them. So. Oh, it is. Holmes constructed the hotel to learn tourists visit the nearby World's Fair in order to murder them. Ah, okay. I guess it's kind of like how the first game was
Welcome,
based on
newlyweds,
the,
to the honeymoon suite.
the real ghost story of the ghost ship
Thank
thing.
you kindly.
Hey, salutations, King Demonic Gaming.
Do
Good to see you.
enjoy your stay.
Hope you're having a
If you'll
dandy
excuse me,
afternoon.
I have work to return to. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
can't remember what the name of the ship was from. What was the first game called?
This place is
It wasn't that long
fit for a
ago.
king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you. Kiss this.
That is not very wifely of you.
Hey!
Oh,
Bullseye!
I was typing because I was
asked for it.
googling something. Man of Medan. I can. Oh, I was gonna aim for the wall, but it wouldn't let me. Sometimes the correct answer is not to fire. That was what Until Dawn taught me. When we killed that squirrel. Bop.
Victory!
Should have aimed for the crotch.
You cheated!
Yes, but yeah, Man of Medan. 'Cause that was based on a real. Well, I mean, it was sort of loosely based on the
How about a peace
legend of the Man of Medan.
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Not at all. I have a gift for you.
I don't know if the other two were based on real legends or not.
Close your eyes.
I mean, I guess the
face
second,
the mirror.
House of Ashes was based on kind of
Aren't you clever
just the
and
general
romantic?
idea of vampires and.
If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser.
And
Is there a
obviously,
problem?
No.
Little Hope
Open your eyes.
was based on the
Jeff,
whole
it's
idea of the Salem
lovely.
witch trials. So
I love it.
Good. Victory is mine.
I-
I'll let you have that bath now.
no, I will say it's cool that they based this on a guy who just kills people. Peepholes. Now it's a different kind of hotel. Why is she just trying to randomly go into other people's rooms?
It's jammed shut.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it? Open sesame!
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
I can use my
Shush.
bath milk.
Shave.
I think I forgot
My
to
my
pack
well, the
razor.
consequences of my
I'm sure the
actions.
pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, I guess old hotels maybe didn't have the bathrooms all inside the all inside. There was, now I'm the man. Oh, I want to see her drink her bath milk. I mean, I assume that's what bath milk is, right? It's milk you drink while you take a bath. It's not like bubble bath. That'd be crazy. That'd be madness. Why would they put it in a glass bottle? Exactly. Oh, is that a bear trap? Nope, that's a ashtray. The paranoia's already setting in. This is some good over the shoulder though.
Came up.
This feels very Resident Evil.
What?
Oh well, okay. I mean, I guess it's the prologue. They need to get it out of the way. I thought there'd be a bit more build-up. Oh, I can equip an item in my inventory. That's new. I just take a swig. Oh, what a waste. All that delicious bath milk. Oh, hi, Curator. Kind of creepy that you're hanging out in the background while a lady's... Also, I don't know what was going on with that dress there, but kind of creepy that you're hanging out in the background while a lady's getting undressed. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. It's good for the skin. It's good for the bones if you drink it. Made from bath cows.
Is that you, darling? Jeff?
No.
Oh, are we playing another game?
This is fine. I don't really... Like I said, these characters will die, and there's not a lot I can do to stop them from dying, so I'm not going to worry too much about it.
Back already?
I might make myself a bit smaller, though, because I think I'm still covering...
This tub is awfully big. I think there might be room for another body. Oh. That's nice. Ow. You don't know your own strength. Easy, dear. Jeff, that hurts.
Hello, my dear. Quiet now. We don't want to disturb the other guests.
Let go of me! Let go!
I really thought you'd have a little more fighting in you.
The bath milk! Okay, the bath milk wasn't as helpful as I thought it was going to be, honestly.
There we are. Nice and quiet.
I can get out of this. Let me hammer X or something.
What are you doing? If you've touched Marie, I'll...
You're a bit late with that sentiment, good sir. Is there a problem, sir?
Oh, very Scooby-Doo.
Marie!
Oh wait, is that the glass looking into the bathroom? Okay. I did sort of think, I wonder if they're going to do that thing like they did with the last one, where... Because normally they always kill the prologue characters. But then they subverted it by making the prologue characters live this time. And I thought, oh, maybe there'll be some, like, old man who turns out to be one of these characters. Well, old man or woman who turns out to be one of these characters. But,
look at this.
nope.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Oh, and he sells the jewelry to the people.
I say, good man, do you work here?
Which seems, honestly, unnecessary.
Welcome to the world.
If he's just going to kill them and then take their money off of them again. Like, if he's going to kill them and take the money off of them anyway... I mean, that's just... Maybe people come in and buy the jewelry and then don't stay.
Won't you spare me your
I love these intros for the director. It's so rock and roll, and he's just... He is consistently the best thing about these games. I hope they make a Dark Pictures anthology too, as like a second series, just so we can see more of him. Guy plays whole Triple H Holmes. His name is Dalgleish. Huh. Dalgleish? No, Dalgleish. Okay, there's a typo. Ah, small world. I mean, yeah, the Creator Chronicles would have been a better name than the Dark Pictures anthology. I'd be interested to go back and compare this opening to the opening from the first game to see whether it is exactly the same each time, or whether they kind of like anticipated. I'd be interested to know how much of each of the 4 games they had planned ahead of time. Well, I'm sure when this first started that they said there was going to be 6. I'm sure I read an interview that said there were going to be 6 in the Dark Pictures anthology. Yeah.
Oh, you're here. Have you been waiting long? Welcome to my repository, a vast collection of stories that are dark, frightening, horrific. I am the curator. It's so good to have company. For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create, and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure. Art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread.
Like AI art.
The way you react.
It's like, oh god, my profession is being taken over by robots.
Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions.
Oh yeah, that's why they're called the Dark Pictures, because of the totems and stuff.
What happens?
Because they've always been like portraits and
I
paintings
can't
and things.
That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events. Oh.
So he's been on their own. Look at that
Have you seen one of
haircut.
these?
I mean, yeah, it does have a mirror. He could have,
People used to call
you
them
know, you're on your own that long,
They'd put them in the mouth of the recent
cutting your own hair, you will get good at
Hey,
it.
the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while.
Oh, there's premium currency now.
Well, shall we start?
Corpse
Game
coin.
is afoot. I will be watching.
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on and yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA. Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah, it's the job?
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years. See a problem, light it. You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start?
It's hard to follow with them fast forwarding all the time.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info? Because I mean, will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years.
Oh, right.
It was so on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite.
I just want to do some journalism. I don't want a Barney. You hear me?
Hoping it would.
Scotch egg and plums and pears, you know?
To be honest with you.
I should be better at Cockney.
I think.
Hey, salutations, Stratus.
Enough.
You missed the prologue.
Oh, I've barely
We,
begun, Your Honor.
We were a honeymoon couple staying at a hotel. We got killed by that guy.
I was born with the devil in me. I could not help the fact that I was a murderer.
That's basically
any
the
more
summation
than
of what
Pope
happened.
can help the
Now we're in the
inspiration
present day.
sing.
Well, this is probably
Bury
archive
me deep,
footage.
Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
We were just going to
On May
cremate you.
7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27
Oh, they're making a
murders.
documentary.
But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst. He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
So, what do you think?
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought. Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken.
The narrative so far is really,
Position.
like,
I don't
disjointed.
need for much, but my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it.
Okay, I was gonna say, I haven't done anything. How is the bearing updated? But it's...
Mr. Dumet send you. Right. Let's load up, guys.
I got it.
I'm good.
So we're
Sorry.
Are you?
filmmakers?
I mean, this is that
think.
ring light that makes you all glowy. We leave it behind if you...
You're right.
Oh, and he's wearing...
It's gonna be grand, people. Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah!
Woohoo!
Hooray.
And they all seem insufferable people so far. I don't know why they always stock these Dark Pictures anthology games with like the most unlikable cast of characters.
You don't like surprises?
You know what this just reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka?
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
There's no faith
He's
in you guys
rich,
keeping
he's
them
a
alive.
recluse,
Yeah,
he's
but I'd
obsessed
try
with
harder if I
making
liked them.
Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from.
I like
relatives.
him.
That's who has
I like the
obsession with
Cockney
homes.
guy.
Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the show,
He's a
I
bit
was
of
not
all right.
exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that
Was
may
this
share
part of the
information
plan?
that
Did
could
we know
affect
about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his
And
rules.
killing people is really easy.
Look,
if you
what he's
just,
offering us is worth
it's
it.
just you're like, hey, do you want to come over and get killed?
Could be
Yeah, you have to
making us pay, but he isn't.
give all your phones. Don't tell anyone
This
you're
is all he
coming.
asks, then we do it.
Fine. For the show.
I'm telling you, this is going to be great.
You said that in Topeka.
Is this the same hotel? I don't remember it being at the. Oh no, there was because there was a
Shouldn't
pier,
have
wasn't
service or
there,
something?
for the World's Fair?
This guy gonna help? No, really. I got it. Thanks, bro. Don't
Oh.
sweat it.
I thought, oh, he's blind, and then he put a camera on what I thought was his stick, his cane, I should say. I was like, oh, that's an interesting. Oh no, okay, it's
Okay.
just a tripod.
So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly up there. The visuals will be great, and we can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
I'm pretty sure that's not what the phrase "fit as a butcher's dog" means, as well. By the way, maybe that. I mean, maybe that's the intent used. See now, the curator said that there were collectibles in this game, which means we've added a good extra like 3 or 4 hours to this game as I now walk around looking for premium currency. I need to get all the death coins so that I can get the special Christmas skins for each of these characters. Can I move faster? Oh, there we go. There we go.
This is taking too long.
Oh no, wait, maybe fit as a butcher's dog does mean healthy. Maybe it's fit as a baker's dog that means unhealthy. Me get my West End idioms all confused now.
It's gonna be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but
Oh, so much for Plan A.
we must be able to work our way around.
I don't know who this cliff erosion guy is, but he sounds dangerous.
Anything for a shot, right?
These cliffs are subject to erosion.
Doesn't look too serious.
And may collapse into
The
deep
warning
water.
about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trust it and not die.
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard disagree.
Why? This feels very, like, Uncharted Tomb Raider-y so far.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say, thanks for backing me up, man.
What? About getting this footage?
No, for the whole trip. You know some of the crew can be challenging to work with. Jamie and Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
I figured that the episode was such a mess, we needed all the help we could get.
Right. Yeah. I guess we do.
Might turn it up a little bit. They're talking like they're standing next to each other when
I won't lie.
they're
I was
quite far
hoping
away
being
from each
here
other.
all remote and away from the world, that maybe I'd have some downtime, some space to decompress.
Downtime? Why would you want to do that?
You know, relax a bit.
I've never seen the attraction.
Yeah, relaxing's for all weirdos.
Must have been quite a storm.
Memories of victims, a great storm, 1st May 1907, which 187 lives were lost. The current passage is the SS Cassiopeia, which crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. Neat. Oh, I wonder if we're going to find out that, like, the crew, the surviving members of the crew were some of the victims of Triple H. Like, that's a bad day for you. To be on a ship that gets caught in a storm that crashes, and then the person who saves you is a serial killer.
Hey, when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off, go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
You should do the same. Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well.
No, Mrs. Lonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Don't laugh at my loneliness.
What I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
I'm your boss. I can kill you.
Married to the job.
I don't know much about American employment law, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Oh, squeeze through gaps. I'm going to lose my hat at some point, aren't I? It's going to get knocked off.
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin, you know, just
that was a good
hanging
one.
out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
I always like the idea that those things aren't accidental, and that made me really hurt. Settle in, then, I guess. Although these ones aren't known for doing too many jump scares, I don't think. It's kind of a mixed bag. Sometimes they ease them in, and sometimes they have loads of them.
Yeah.
Little Hope had loads. It was
Just looking
rubbish.
at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
It just caught my eye. Coming.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
But I like...
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
I like the idea that, like, that mannequin wasn't an accident. It wasn't just like an old mannequin that was left, that just sort of knocked, that was left there and got knocked over. It's, the mastermind's kind of just like, I'm gonna put this here. It's gonna surprise him. He's gonna get
this thing hasn't been manned in ages.
Why's the horn still going?
Because they didn't
He's just sitting there with a pair of binoculars giggling.
It's all automatic now.
Okay. I mean, these names probably don't mean anything at the moment, but... Read, please. Keep it up, team. This should be the final week. Last night's foghorn test was successful. Looks like the automation is up and running. I should move over to the left side, shouldn't I? So I'm not in the way of... Hang on, let me hold right trigger so I don't put this down. Oop, there we go. Try and be as out of the way as possible. Let's try this again. Last night's foghorn test was successful. Looks like the automation is all up and running. We'll do one final trial today, then we can pack away the kit. A couple of you have reported that homeless guy hanging around again. We're going to be bumping up and securing the compound and conducting final checks today and tomorrow, just to be on the safe side. Don't want anyone getting injured. Other than that, the work's been great all projects, so let's keep the pace and we'll be out of here by the end of the week. TS. Homeless guy. Okay. That's where my choices show up. Yeah, it's also where my inventory is. There's no good place for me, is there, really? I'm just going to have to be in the way of the dialogue, and you're just going to have to listen. You're just going to have to trust that what I'm reading is correct. Because text, I've got the luxury of being able to look over at the TV if I need to read something, whereas necessarily with choices and inventory, I might only have a couple of seconds, so... I mean, unless... No. HUD customization really should be like a standard menu setting in games these days. Not just from like a streaming point of view, just... It's just nice to be able to put your stuff where you want it.
Locked tight. Come on. There must be another way.
You sure?
No. I'm optimistic.
You think that big streaming is the spot where people can put their face on? Yeah. What I should do, really, is get, like, a cutout. Rather than have me sort of free-floating in the corner, is get, like, a cutout. You know, like how streamers obviously are recording a camera and they've got their like room in the background. So that way I can go in the top or left or right corner if need be. Because I think the top left corner would probably be okay. Oh. I let go of right trigger. Fish factory to close.
Exciting times.
But they're a coastal town. Where else are they going to make fish? Oh no, of course. They're a coastal town. People can catch their own fish. They don't need them to make fish. You want a fish factory inland where people can't catch their own. Rookie error. This is a lot of effort to get a good camera angle. Do they not just have a drone they could send up there? This is modern day, right? They had smartphones. Like, just invest in a drone, dudes. That's way easier. Really struggling to follow them this one so far. Why did they drop you at the start of an obstacle course? It is like narratively quite weird. So my understanding is we're documentary makers, and we've been invited to come out here to view a collection relating to. I got my tie clip. Look at that.
What's that?
Just some old coin.
I can unlock dioramas with my obols.
Find a penny. Get up.
Hang on, there was something else in there. Was there something else in there? Oh, I guess maybe it was just dirt. It was like a little yellow thing. So we've been invited here to film some footage, and he wants to get some footage of the of Lake Michigan up here, and so we're just trespassing. Which is why I'm like,
look, sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment.
it really is like
But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
like Uncharted: The Last of Us, isn't it? We were going to
Jesus,
push a
you try
dump
and give
truck to
someone
a
a
window.
compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
Oh, no, A is the climb button. It's the push button. No, the other one. Maybe I need to grab the side with the handle. Yes. Look for the yellow paint. I mean, they have been... There has been, like, white marks on the edge of the cliffs that you can climb. Which I know is like a very video game thing, but it is actually really useful when they do that, because it just avoids...
Christ, what the hell is that?
I'm not gonna hide. This is chapter 1, I ain't gonna die.
Nice to meet you too.
See? It's just a jaguar. Or a puma. Or a panther. Or a bobcat. Oh, is this a... Oh, it's not a dark picture. It's just a picture in the dark. Is this a dark picture? No. There's got to be one here somewhere, though, right?
Just need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
Just ignore his hand clipping through the wall. It's a Cockney thing. I don't know why we're going upstairs into this house. I thought we were going to get to... Unless this was the house on the hill that we were looking at.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this.
Somebody has a taxidermy hobby. Relax.
Some hobby.
I mean, I don't know the rats are necessarily been taxed. I don't think you just put a nail in there, in the loose flesh, and call it a day. I think taxidermy normally involves posing them.
What in God's name is this?
It's a crow.
Ah! It moved.
What?
The thing. It moved.
Hello. I'm a crow. Well, I mean, someone's... Yeah, I'd be like, okay, at this point, I think someone lives here, or at least is working out of here or something. Maybe we should leave, in case they're litigious / violent.
We're going too slow.
He's mad at me for playing with the crow.
It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay.
It's a very short lighthouse. I guess it's on a cliff, though.
It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse.
He needs one of those stabilizer things.
It's all right. Come on, we better get back.
Like, that was not good footage. He needs one of those, like, handheld things that have got the gyroscope in them. Maybe he's just a really lazy taxidermist. Too lazy man. He
just had the one call.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
He goes to 99% of the effort of taxiderming and taking out their insides, tanning the inside, stuffing it, putting it a wire mesh in and all that stuff. But then he's just like, hammer it to the wall.
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
It's like someone who collects action figures, but just always puts them in there like with their arms by their sides, standing up straight, never puts them in a pose.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you.
So I just like having them around.
I'm looking forward to
in their
seeing all
default
it is
poses.
you have
It's
to
fine.
offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
If you're watching this and you collect action figures and you keep them all in their default poses with their arms by their sides, standing up straight, you're weird. I see you.
Let's get to where
You're
we're
weird.
going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure. Of course.
Here's our cast. Lovely to meet you all, fellow humans. Maybe he's a taxidermy puppet. Like maybe the crow that we saw was like his first attempt. And he's like, okay, this was quite good. Now let me try and try and taxidermize a man. Or he's just, like socially anxious and
Let's
awkward
get
and
up
stuff.
to the hotel. Please, let's stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe, but we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
It's perfectly safe,
This way.
but if it
Don't
isn't,
worry about
you
your
will all
bags. I'll
die.
make sure they're brought.
Like, there are a lot of rusty nails here, and we do... Okay, well, they've moved it over to the right now.
Slow, deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough up a diseased lung.
I'll be fine.
Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie.
Just saying.
Yeah. Like, we've got a lot of barbed wire and pointy fences and rusted metal, but no antibiotics.
We've known
No
that
tetanus
for about
shots.
2 hours.
Just go.
And coincidentally, the amount of time it will take
Mark,
to get
hit
to a
the camera.
hospital where
I
they
wanna
can
grab
get you a
it.
tetanus shot is the exact amount of time it will take for you to
Shots leading up
die
the house.
of
Don't need
tetanus.
the whole journey.
So
talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there.
I don't know that tetanus kills people. I assume it does. Otherwise, why would you have a shot for it?
At all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lonnet Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Aaron?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house. And start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumet.
This way.
You'll steal some more shots, right?
Obviously.
I'm a really private person, but let me just walk into your film immediately after saying that. It's that kid who lost his arm.
Mr. Dumet is being really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
A man is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously? Ow! Oh my, damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
Hit your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
I mean, she's small.
Been
Just
taking
one of us
acting
gives a
classes
piggyback.
again?
Yeah.
I mean, I know she's
Probably
faking
one.
being injured,
Better lay
but
of the land.
And we're the scouts because...
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
oh yeah, we are like immediately like really terrible people. This guy's invited us to his island to film his personal. I mean, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that the intention
Hey,
that
can I ask you
he's
something?
probably invited us here
Not
to
a
kill
straight
us.
answer.
It's the
Make
premise
me
of the
smart
game,
ass reply
but
or
we don't know
take a
that yet.
shot at me.
That works both ways.
Fine. Look, tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
Maybe. If there's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No. At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. But that's not gonna save our asses.
Yeah, he's invited us here. We've immediately split off and broken into one of his fences to investigate. It'll.
Nice.
I wonder if they got different animals on them, like animal crackers. I probably didn't need to click on that. Thank you, overlay text. I probably didn't need to click on that to be able to read that one, I'll be honest. I thought maybe she'd say something.
It's a bit of a scramble.
I mean, if you could at least string that one sentence without sounding like a skinwalker. Look, someone being, you know, awkward isn't a reason to break into their property.
Watch your head.
See, now I just want. Now I'm just looking. Well, I mean, I suppose I say now I'm just looking for obols all over the place, but I do also do this anyway because they do just hide all sorts of like clues and signs and lady, all over the place. So it's going to take me a while to learn the characters because I am bad with names. But I think I'm playing as Katie. Kate. Okay, there's Mark, Charlie, Jamie, and Erin.
He could have told us to dress.
Charlie's
for
the
a trek.
Cockney, which I guess makes the other guy James. I don't know which one's... Oh, wait, no. Mark's the other guy, then. So I don't know which one's Jamie and which one's Erin. Is this one Jamie? 50-50 shot, right?
Try not to fall and die. I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern.
Jamie's with me. Okay, so
Really?
Erin's the other girl, the sound girl.
Okay, I'm fine.
I may have been moving the wrong analog stick to gain my balance there.
That franchise. Shut up.
I will, given the opportunity now that I've just failed that, draw attention to this jump. I love how just there's no momentum from the jump and she just lands completely stock still and then just gets back up. It's like, really probably should have motion captured some of this stuff. I let the fallen trees fit very conveniently in the gaps. Yeah, that is, I will say, very convenient that that tree just, like, that is wedged exactly right, isn't it? It's a lot more video game so far than I think the previous games have been. The currency as well is a lot more video game than these have ever been as well. I'm expecting to get like some kind of like points multiplier at the like a high score at the end of this one. It's like, hey, you kept 5 people alive, multiplier. Oh, one of your guys died. Multiplier has been reset. Oh. I also, it's a bit glitchier than normal,
Do you live
but
out here on this island?
I remember
With your
Quarry
family?
being a bit
My wife
unoptimal.
is. She died.
Mr. Dumet, is this an actual palm tree? Was this shipped into the island?
I'm really bad at noticing the
I don't
hide
think so.
prompts, as it turns out. But fortunately, they've given me kind of. They've given me the a bit of leeway, given that we're in the prologue, to get it wrong, which I'm counting on. I shouldn't be too careless, because I know for definite in Man and Medan you could get a couple of characters killed in Chapter 1. I'm betting on getting the S rank. I appreciate your optimism.
Maybe this is the way.
I am expecting at some point for the game to go, easy mode is now unlocked. Would you like to change? That's like the most backhand, it's the sort of most passive-aggressive help that you can get in a video game. I can definitely get into that shack, because there's a note in there. Oh, maybe I can squeeze under here? No? Maybe I can get onto the roof? There's definitely a clue in there.
Need to keep looking.
Ah, okay. I guess we just go over here. don't know how you remember the names of the characters, but yeah, if you did have that, if the lady character did die of the bends if you came up, but she didn't die until right at the end of the game. I liked that. I like the decisions where it's like right at the end of.
I don't know that.
No, I said I like that. Not. Oh, shut up. You know, where there's like actual consequences for like long term for your actions, as opposed to, oh dang it, I missed a quick time event and now my guy's got a spear in his head, which is generally how I get people. It very rarely do I actually get someone killed because of my actions.
You were looking for a new place.
I'm not sure I can afford the rent on this.
Okay, so. Okay, so. Turning kills? Is that the clue that we've had there? Mediterranean Cruise 21.
Looks like Dumet has a family.
Well, that looks such a happy family. Why is it here? I think I've said it before. I'd love a game where the entire premise of it is... Can you pick the friggin' thing up, please? Bird spotting. A spotter's guide to birds of the British Isles. Okay. I guess I can just read it from there. I'd love a game where you set up... Don't have a light. No, she doesn't have one. She has a, like, knife? No, it's the other. It's Jamie that has the lockpick thing. I just have to do it in the dark. I'd love a game just where you go around like setting up one of these games, and it's like you have to put all the documents in a certain place and reset all of the traps and puzzles and. But, you know, kind of like that janitor game where you clean up after a like sci-fi movie where everything's gone wrong.
Not in my job description.
But it's setting up. I think that'd be fun. Viscera cleanup, yeah. Like Viscera cleanup, but preemptive Viscera cleanup. Survival horror setup simulator. Oh, I didn't notice the chunky tail on the rat though. Oh, another oval. No, it's the same animal on them. They're all aardvark or something. Or maybe it's just a really badly drawn tiger or something, I don't know. But, wasn't the one a little hope that the dude drank the drink, he could only react a certain way to something later on? I don't remember. I know there was... I don't know there was the drink at the start. But yes, I like stuff like that, where you actually do have long-standing consequences later on in the game. And I feel like they need to do more of that and less of the, oh hey, you pressed X instead of A, so 3 of your characters died. Sorry. No rewinds, no redos. Yeah, Viscera Cleanup is fun. But I don't like how it's a bit too physicsy. Like, it's so easy just to keep knocking your bucket over or blowing up a barrel accidentally when you're trying to move stuff around, and it's just like, it's irritating. I watch people play it in co-op, and it's... I don't get frustrated generally watching other people play video games, but I get frustrated watching people play Viscera Cleanup Duty because I just sort of think, just get out of each other's way. It's not funny. It's like if I was trying to do chores in real life and someone just kept coming over and like knocking the bucket over I was using to mop, it would be annoying. So stop it. Okay, there's a electrical box there. Yeah, this is fine.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Always make sure that when you find electrical switches in the wild that have been poorly maintained, just grab them with your bare hands. Ideally whilst wearing metal jewellery, if you can help it. Really, wet your hands too. Make sure you're getting really good and sweaty. Just do everything you can. There we go. Oh, that's got a skull on it. Ooh, that was worth 5. I'm gonna get a good high score at the end of this one. Can I drop down wherever, or are you gonna make me use the ladder? You're gonna make me use the ladder, aren't you? Okay. There's another game that I've had downloaded for a little while, called on the PS2, that's actually quite similar to this, but a lot jankier, called Michigan something. It's a horror game where you it's set on Lake Michigan as well, not actually
Jamie,
in Michigan.
Can you fix this?
Where you Jamie now. I have the multimeter, of course. Oh, her hand. That does not look comfortable to be moving. Hold on my hand in that position. Like you can play this game in co-op. I really want to see what this looks like to player 2. Just moving the hand around. Okay, so don't quite know what I need the multimeter for, to be honest. No, up. Oh, I did this wrong. Okay. I mean, I still don't need the multimeter. I just read the arrows wrong. Yeah, I don't really know what the multimeter contributed to that.
God damn, I'm brilliant!
I think your character's skinwalkers too. What if the other guy's awkward because he knows you're skinwalkers? I'd be awkward around these people as well, because I'd just be like, oh, these seem like absolutely wholly unpleasant people. I don't really want to spend a whole lot of time around them if I can help it. Charlie seems okay. Like I said, but he clearly is also, like, not... He's also got some problems, just from the small amount of dialogue we've had with him.
What's through here?
Hear that?
I need to hide this time. Oh, it's a guy in a yellow coat. I mean, who wears yellow at this time of year?
Wonder what these are.
Oh, 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 oh. Ah, the heel. I hear from a stiletto shoe. A woman got into difficulty on the island and broke her heel. The heel matches the stiletto shoe that was found. Ah, see? Those are connected. I guess we never find out who they belong to then, because they're the only two clues that are connect. That's the only connection those two have. We just know at some point, somewhere, someone broke their heel. By Jove, I think we've solved this mystery. Okay. That's locked. So I guess we'll go over here.
There must be something around here. Hey! Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please.
It's quite a quiet mountain. I feel like they would have heard the rail.
What do you think?
The monorail
Summer
coming
camp
down.
from hell.
Whatever.
Not monorail.
We're
What's
going
the
to
word?
find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
Sky cart. What do they call? What do they call those? Tram. Tram.
Coming
the
or
thing
what?
that we turned on.
Uh-huh.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe. Yes.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
Just go.
Oh my god, relax, Mark.
Oh, I can't wait until later on. She's got like a hand off or something. I'm like, oh my god, relax, Jamie.
Want a piggyback ride?
Don't be an asshole.
Okay, sorry.
Remember what your therapist friend said?
That belittling your neuroses is not an effective strategy to help you overcome them. I know. I'm saying I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Here, give me your hand.
Okay, so she's okay.
That's it. Look, it's fine.
No, okay.
Don't look down.
Yeah.
See?
Why was he not
Not so
scared?
bad.
Literally like half an hour ago when we were on the top of the lighthouse, guy, taking footage.
Thank
Like
you.
we were really way up high on like
You
a really
always knew how
old
to get me through
balcony
the shit, didn't you?
recording footage, and he was fine.
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
Maybe it's just vertigo.
Where is everyone?
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
trying to think why they wouldn't show us
Wow.
the guy in the
Matt,
yellow
this
coat's
place
face.
is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is that he looks like Triple H, and so I am going to keep referring to him that as for the entire game. By the way, I'm not going to refer to him as Holmes.
Hello. Wonder who you are.
What are you doing?
I saw a little girl up there.
She was the daughter from the photo.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You are such a dick.
And also not very funny. I would know.
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Evil twin of the Skinwalker. Well, his whole thing was like, you need to bury me in cement in case I...
It's amazing.
This is intense.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just
Would
like
you
it's the
all
same
mind
guy
signing
twice.
in at the
Yeah.
desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Yeah. I'd be interested to see whether they go like it's just a copycat killer,
backpack.
or whether it's going to be like supernatural. The guy has
I'll meet you
literally
all at
got the
dinner.
devil in him and he's come back to life.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
Oh, I was going to say, it's a lamp. It is weird having a number on the wall like that.
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about all day.
178, the number of people they killed. Well, no, because he said that in the...
Gone all day and not a word from you.
I'm guessing this is like a Psycho situation where she's dead and he's doing the voice himself. Spoilers for like 80-year-old film. The 178, they thought they said in the trial that he killed over 200. I think the 178 was the number of people that died in the shipwreck.
This is my dog. Oh!
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I was...
Staring at the creepy child in the
I don't
darkness.
think we're the only ones here.
Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, his staff, maybe friends. Who knows?
Maybe the first two.
That said, this place does give
Doesn't
me
seem
the
like a
wiggles.
friends kind of guy.
It's unique.
Are you singing?
Casual acquaintances.
Yeah, that's my being
At
scared
best.
song. This is my
0178 is the
Don't
next
Be
hymn we were going to
Scared
sing.
Sing it and I won't be scared long.
Is this it?
Doesn't
Is this
really
the hymn?
I bet.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey,
Yeah?
why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
It's just a hall, dude.
Yeah. Plus, we need to make sure there are at least two characters because of the co-op.
And here we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
Cozy is fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'd be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure.
Oh, my wittiness went
What
up.
did I say?
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh, I was awake. I was reading Kate's social media posts. Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me, but she's been kind of nice to me. I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Oh. Shows what you know.
Hey.
What is that?
Old, unmarked alcohol. That's the best
I feel
kind.
Like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out and lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute? You think I'm cute?
Yeah, you're cute.
Oh.
Got a stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
Thanks, but I can find mine.
$10 says it's a piss jug.
Where'd it go?
But it's really old, so it's fermented.
It's all the way against the wall. See it?
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job.
Oh, she's got asthma.
You sure you're okay? Cause yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't help, did it?
No. But seriously, it's not your fault. I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't want to be depending on an inhaler.
Yeah, everyone's really, like,
try to mind over
prejudiced
matter
against asthma.
Dust
That,
and allergies
oh,
and...
all those campaigns I
Just
keep
need to be
seeing
more
on social
careful.
media about, like,
sure?
you know, stop being
Sure.
prejudiced against people
I'm
with
sure.
asthma.
So, yeah.
They can run races if they
Totally.
want to, eventually. They can dust.
You gonna try that? And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting oaky undertones, a hint of citrus.
Asparagus.
And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat socks.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such a liar.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing. Really?
If my cheeks are red, it's from this wine. Not because I am bashful. I swear. Really.
I'm going to get these characters to bone if I can help
Didn't mean to make you feel
it.
weird.
Yeah, it's just... We work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and...
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Aaron.
Or that I don't think you're cute, too. It's just,
Yeah!
What are you doing?
oh my god, Oh, you bitch!
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
Yay! And I got an achievement.
Oh, sorry.
Let's bone in the peep house.
Who is that?
What the fuck, Charlie? You just standing there trying to listen in?
What? No, I was just about to knock.
What do you want?
Did I interrupt something?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling
I
all
got
of
a
our
lip
gear.
balm. Talking about asthma.
Yeah, yes. If this place is running on a generator,
Hey,
we need
salutations,
to know what
Jen.
it's putting out.
Good to see
I
you
don't
as
care
always.
what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to
How's the
chill
game?
for a minute after
It's
the
alright so
trek
far.
getting there.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You've got 10 minutes.
They're a bit awkward.
Okay, we'll be
to
down
the
in a
point
few
where
then.
we're curious whether they're actual humans or
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag.
pretending.
No cigarettes.
But I think that's
That's
just
where
maybe
I
the
put
art,
them.
the,
Show
the
me.
direction.
Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
To be
Also, one of us has
continued,
an asthma.
Yes,
You know, that's just
definitely.
unforgivable.
Good luck finding your rooms.
But yeah, just to catch you up, we're a documentary film crew who have been invited to a secluded island to record some materials owned by.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, okay. So that guy
hell are they
invited us to this island, secluded island, to record some stuff he had on an old serial killer who used to kill people in a hotel in the 19th century. Who was a real dude, apparently. And that was him just running away on a boat. So I think what's happened is that someone was holding his daughter. Yeah, I think this dude. I'm guessing it's one guy, but it might be multiple people because they haven't shown the faces yet. Was holding his daughter hostage unless we called them here. And now that we have, he was allowed to leave and has run away. Hopefully, he will be telling the police. And they may show up at some point. Because otherwise we're swimming home.
Well,
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Do I look fucking stressed?
Yes.
That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
You old guys
Throwing
like
a
business
book
cards.
down the hotel hallway is
Old
definitely
school.
something that an unstressed,
old
totally
school.
relaxed person does.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo
Ooh.
in foil. Damn. I should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet. Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus. Look, stop tearing around in there like a maniac. Be organized about it. Methodical.
Blue bag, front pocket. I made a specific mental note of it. They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
I think he has a spare baseball hat. Oh, a baseball cap on the coat rack behind him.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things. This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
Yeah. I've brought a spare hat with me.
It's my spare cap.
Exactly the same?
Well, it suits me. What's weird about
I'm glad they addressed that, because that is weird. You know, who brings a spare baseball cap? It's like, oh, you know, in case... I don't know, a seagull steals mine? The best-selling order of Shroud of Innocence comes a thrilling reimagining of one of history's most merciless massacres. Kill them all. God will recognize his own. that is a pretty metal line. July 22nd, 2009. In just one day, the peaceful city of Béziers has been plunged into massacre. Terran Crusaders Simon de Montfort is determined to purge the city of all practicing Cathars by the most horrific means necessary. Deep in the Church of St. Mary Magdalene's hidden caverns, the last remaining group of Cathar Perfecti have hidden away, but can't hide forever. The youngest Perfecti, Father Escrivan, this is probably not relevant at all to the rest of the plot, has come up with a desperate plan to escape. With the help of his lifelong friends, Catholic priest Moret. But it all hinges on a fine balance of bravery, I thought that said gravy, bravery and faith. Gripping, thrilling, history come alive. This is Hartley at its finest. The Herald. So who the hell is T.S. Hartley? I bet this place has that musky hotel smell too. Oh, you know it does. And it's like, it's just sort of musky old house smell that, like, you get it like your grandma's house or something. And it seeps into everything. Like when you have a Kit Kat out of the pantry.
The scope of this place.
And it just tastes like the rest of the house. Hang on,
Are
I need
you
to look for
worried it will make
obols.
our
I'll be back in a
other
sec.
episodes look cheap?
They are cheap. Can't be helped. This will be the one that people remember.
The one that wins an Emmy?
Exactly. That's the spirit. Stick with me, Erin. I'm going places.
I'm not reading this one.
Let me worry about that. You stick to making sure that my life runs smoothly, and I'll make sure you keep working. Sound good?
Sure.
Are any of these paintings dark pictures, by the way? Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to be an obol. Grantham Dumet Architect. No frills business card. Get Charlie a Kit Kat at the bar. That'll calm him down way more than a pack of old 19th century cigarettes will. Obol. Oh, I'm gonna buy so many dioramas when I'm done. You're not gonna believe how many dioramas I'm gonna be able to buy. Plus, they haven't even added my score multiplier yet. Oh, when my multiplier kicks in. Mr. Morello, good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. Seems to have a mutual interest. I have spent several years constructing the ultimate Holmes tourist experience by faithfully recreating the World's Fair Hotel. We've not yet opened to the public as there are finishing touches to complete, and I consider a man of your knowledge could provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests, so I extend the invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation be kept confidential until the hotel is publicly announced, so please only invite guests that you can trust to do so. I hope you can accept my invitation. Please reply to confirm your attendance and the 4 additional guests you would like to bring. Should you accept, a limousine will pick you up. I'll pick you and your guests up at 7 p.m. this Friday underneath the railway bridge at the corner of S. Wallace. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure you will find the experience very interesting indeed. I'm trying to see how I read as much as I can with moving my head out of the way, but it's not working. Who's Joseph Morello then? Maybe we weren't their first choice. victim. Oh. None of these are dark pictures. Come on, I need vague clues about things that are going to happen that may or may not hinder me.
Hey, Charlie. I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry.
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie. I'm
An
just...
assistant? A personal assistant?
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly.
Yes. An assistant
So,
would be more competent
Do you
than
still
me.
want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big budget and big stars.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work, the truth is the star.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Charlie. So you don't want to direct movies?
Can we move on from this?
Ah. I reckon that guy who invited us here and then just now escaped on the boat was one of the Morellos. That was probably because it looks like he invited his whole family here. So I reckon it was probably... I was just looking at the handwriting to see which one looked like most like a kid. I think Michelle looks like it could be. I mean, they all look... they all look quite nicely written, so maybe she's got good handwriting. I reckon they're like the two surviving members of the last game. Fisher, Davies, Fiddles, Thorne and Fletcher, Lee, Hall, and Hall, and then the Morello family. And then us! Lonnet, Wilder, Tiergan, Nestor, and Keenan. I like that Erin didn't use her full name as well, because she was complaining earlier about privacy. Hang on, I can use my business card. Doo-doo. Aha. Oh. I guess the picture wasn't the important thing. August 10th, 1992. Mr. Mundy, thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as residence for your mother. Lucinda is already settling in very well. We encourage visitors as often as possible and look forward to seeing you again. Linda Price, General Manager. Mr. Hector Munday. Okay, that's probably the name of our killer. Is that a bee or something? Oh, it might just be the flower. Might just have a weird stamen? Is that the thing in the flower? Locked, lady. Alright. I think we're finished snooping. Let's get Charlie a Kit Kat.
Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
It's not that dark, but it's giving me the option of using my lighter. Doors with keyholes can be unlocked using keys. Ooh, very Resident Evil. Remember that thing I said earlier about action figures standing there with their arms by their side? I think you're right, Strauss. I think these are these are skinwalkers, just pretending to be people. Ah.
Jackpot. Erin, I found the key.
If only I knew which room it was for. This key is no longer required. Would you like to discard it? Yes, please.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
Oh, I want to be player 2. I want to go check out the gift shop. Ooh, dark picture.
Mr. Dumet?
Okay. Don't burn to death. That's important. Let's make sure we don't do that. I'm glad the picture told me, otherwise I would have tried. I'm looking to see. I think that's a guy. He is moving very, very slightly. I'm going to ignore him for the time being, though, and inspect everything else. Miss Kelly Schroeder, once again, I'd like to thank you for the incredible work you and your team achieved at the hotel. I'd like to extend my heartfelt condolences. The accident that befell the skeleton crew on the lake is nothing short of a tragedy. I, in part, feel responsible. Fortunately, they were just skeletons, so... In honor of them, I have spent the last several months applying the finishing touches to the hotel, and I'm proud to say that we are almost ready to open to the public. Please allow me to extend my sincere gratitude and invite you and the rest of your team to join me for the grand opening, 7 p.m. Friday, November 17th, 2017. I promise a spectacular evening with themed entertainment, including a barbershop quartet. I'm sure you agree that all your hard work was worth it when you enjoy the unique hotel experience. I'm sure you'll agree that their deaths were not in vain when you see just how lovely my hotel is.
Yes! Yes! Of course it wants exact change.
Who carries money in 2022? Can I go back here? No.
Next round's on me. Promise.
Alright. Let's explore the rest of the room then before we click on this, because that'll probably progress. And I haven't even inspected this lovely mannequin yet.
Wow. An animatronic. Ha! That's
what
amazing.
Will it be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
Oh, that's why it was moving
I'll have a
slightly.
packet of cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please. Hello? Hello? packet of smokes. Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Bowman.
Certainly, sir. Whenever you wish.
No fucking way.
It's about as
Put it on the tab. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it.
it's about as responsive as my Amazon Echo. The amount of times I've been lying in bed just going over and over again, lights off! Lights off! It's nice living in the future, but it'd just be nice if we didn't live in like kind of a Spaceballs. Oh, hang on.
Good morning to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation. At approximately 0530 local time, a team led by Special Agent Hector Monday and supported by law enforcement officers conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas. Using state-of-the-art psychological profiling techniques, Special Agent Monday and members of his task force not only identified their suspect, but predicted his movement with unerring accuracy. I'm delighted to say, we have our man.
If I can catch a notorious... Oh, okay. I'm going to put that down. Monday was the name of the guy from the letter that we found earlier. That was like, hey... words. What did it say? It was something about... I can check it. Weirdly, it's not connected to him, so that's useful. Hector Monday. So, no, it was about the mother. Oh, okay. So maybe the cop that apprehended that guy is the... So maybe there is like an actual supernatural element to this one. If there is going to be a supernatural element, maybe the supernatural element is that every time the killer gets caught, it jumps to, like, the devil jumps to someone else. And so when Hector Monday caught the Arkansas, what's its chops? Oh.
Life would be so much easier with that in my jacket pocket.
I was pressing the right trigger, but I forgot you have to aim until it goes red. But I didn't quite know what it wanted me to... I guess the side of it wanted me to hit. Can I...
What? No. No, please. I'm having a really shit day, and you've just made it worse.
Ha ha ha. I am cigarettes. In the long run, making myself available to you is actually the worst thing. But if in the short run, making myself not accessible to you is hilarious.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha! What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me. Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes! Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Okay, don't answer. he's hiding behind like a little table or something. So, oops. Oh, no. Oh,
Hey,
someone almost walked on me,
how did
beating
that
him
on
in
an
the head
intro
with a
segment?
bar.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
I'm guessing you not smoking means
Yeah.
that you won't be burning later. I don't
Okay,
think
sure.
the fire room was necessarily a
What?
result of me
Nothing.
trying to go for a
Just
cigarette.
give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
The job wasn't the right move. The train thing confirmed it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy
Might like some gas though.
Come on, let's shoot
Maybe.
this.
Let's use
I think he
natural
had his
light so we can
arm
do it
stuck in a
alone.
hole.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember.
But you're right.
I just wanna
It
look
might be a
decent.
case that like maybe him smoking triggers the mechanism that eventually burns him to death.
You look good in any light. I'm not worried.
You trying to butter me up?
Yes. Is it working?
Marginally.
I'll take it.
Mark, why are you letting the mold think I broke up with you?
Margarine. She wasn't making
feel
a
like
pun.
if Jamie knew the
I
truth,
was
he
making a
might
pun in
back
my
off.
head because I thought
all just assumed.
margarinally.
I can't decide if that's sweet
Maybe
or
it's better she didn't
selfish.
make a pun.
Or both.
Before we... Look, can I say something?
We agreed that we're sticking to just the job.
Right. Which is why you can't just roll up and drive-by psychoanalyze me.
Okay, you're right. That wasn't fair. I'm sorry. We don't need to rehash stuff. Let's just work.
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm gonna get as many
We
of these
agreed.
characters boning as
I'm
many of
sorry.
the other characters as I can before this game is over. Or they'll die.
Look, let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
Maybe
Where
that's one of
to?
the, maybe that's one of the secret
balcony would make
endings.
for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there.
How do
How's
I-
the new place?
It'll do for now.
Do you like it?
It's just a place to keep my shit in crash. Short-term lease, so
Oh,
I
there
can
you go.
take my time to find something I really like.
That's... smart plan.
You said I needed to be out, so I got out.
I was complimenting you.
Yeah, just saying.
All right, we're gonna camera
I was
obscura
worried
this
you'd be
shit.
sleeping on the couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone list.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So, since we can't do it tomorrow, is next weekend okay to come and get my stuff?
I know these people. I am these people. Oh, welcome back, Stratus. Yes. I did, there's been a couple of awkward moments, and a couple of sexy ones, but they were also awkward. But, yeah, they're still... They still don't act like real people yet. It's all just a bit shonky. Now, what are you waiting for? Where are we going? Who are you? Do you want to go in this room, or do you want to go up the stairs? Okay, going up the stairs looks like it's way more. I gotta check in here first. Oh no! Oh, dang it. She shut the door. I bet that was her room as well. And in fairness, maybe if I tried to go in there, she might have been like, "Whoa, hey, what are you doing?" My room, creepo.
There's something back here.
Good focus. How do I make the bottom one move? Okay, there will probably be a tutorial to tell me what exactly these things that I've got are used for. I mean, I know what a camera's used for, but... Okay. I guess send the guy down first when he's with... Send Charlie down first when he's with Erin.
So, if Dumet catches us in here, are we breaking one of his rules?
You did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust the door down and get in here.
We?
So, maybe we should take care.
Probably. Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were kind of teenagers? Huh. Guess we're not totally alone. Shit. That scared the fuck out of me.
Good to know that it's 9:15. Light out for 9:15, though. Must be summer. Was he the devil? Oh, this is Morello. That's the family that came here before us. Since his first book in 2002, Joseph Morello has been fascinated by investigating serial killers, and none have intrigued him more than H.H. Holmes, Triple H. In his latest paperback, Morello examines more than 15 years of his own research and writing, separating fact from fiction, to provide evidence about the truth behind the historic case of America's first serial killer. Nope, I just said it once. Was he the devil? Is there a picture of Morello in the inside? If I open up the cover, is that going to be a clue later? Because I'm pretty sure the guy pretending to be Dumet was Joseph Morello, just based on the information we have so far.
This takes me back. I used to carve the hell out of my desk in middle school.
Oh, okay.
Rebel.
I was gonna say, I remember this time I tried to attack a guy with an axe, and he was sitting at a desk, and you know me, no depth perception. Just completely whiffed, took out a chunk of the desk. It was really embarrassing for both of us. We just laughed it off. Mark can extend his monopod. Is that what he calls it? Ah! His cane. Oh, I should have just let that fall on the ground. That would have been funnier. Birth, deaths, marriages. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hall of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter Marilyn on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. Elaine and Stephen Wright of North Park announced the birth of their son Maurice on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. On behalf of their daughter, Lucinda Munday, proud grandparents George and Irene Munday of Silver Spring, announced the birth of their grandson Hector Whalen on June 11th at White Oak Hospital. Okay. So, Hector Munday is the cop, who might also be the guy killing us now. I mean, he hasn't started yet. We're very calm, considering. He will start.
There's got to be a way through.
A keyhole. What can it mean? It's a good job they gave me a tutorial about this, otherwise I'd be completely in the dark. Probably like, oh, we need to put tutorials in for those goddamn Zoomers. Don't know what keys go in keyholes anymore.
Everything here is old.
Everything's just controlled by their phones these days.
An old exterior, but remodeled inside.
Yeah,
Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve things.
Can't be easy all the way out here.
I like antiques as much as the next person, but...
Shut up. Stop talking, I want to play this tape.
January 1, 1956. Come on. You know all this. What do you want? What's this? Huh. You've been doing your research, haven't you, Special Agent Monday? What are my favorite television programs? Describe my first pet? What were your friends like as a child? What is this? You're taking a survey, you're trying to learn something. Would it kill you to be direct? You wanted to know what inspired me? As if I wasn't an original? Well, maybe there was one man I found myself a little fascinated by. Henry Howard Holmes. Why? Because he was numero uno. America's first. The guy invented the trade. He set the benchmark, you know? Learn your history, Monday. Read a book. You think because I stuck a blade in some people and get off on it, I'm not smart? I, allegedly killed 13 people before you got smart enough to find me.
Okay, they're not going to
Rod
come.
is going to set in.
Right. That's it.
Okay.
But since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's
I
decaying.
thought they were going to comment on the tape, but I guess it's not that important.
Old house. Island beaches with dead fish, animals in the wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell. There. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
I mean, it looks like a pretty flimsy door. Oh, there we go. Humans, dead humans. That would definitely smell of rot, yes. And, well, judging by the dates of the guest book, the last people who died here didn't die that long ago either. So they might be still quite squishy. No! It's like, the curator's just like, I mean, really, would it have killed you to have just been like, hey, I'm going to push this thing down? What am I doing at this thing? I just pushed down, by the way. Over here. Murder a house, smells like rotting flesh, must be fish. I mean, we did say earlier that it's probably got like that old house smell. So.
Keep your head down.
Like I said, your grandma's house probably smells like this, and she doesn't necessarily have dead people. dead people musk. Now that's Elon's gamer tag. I don't know. I could think. My initial thought was rapper name, and I thought that's not really a very good rapper name. But then I suppose it probably would work well for him. Where am I moving you? Man, this one's very Resident Evil. Like keys and moving bookshelves to create gaps in... It's not a complaint, it's just... It is. This is not where I needed to be. It's over there is where I need it. Back down we go. Didn't see the banister. Ah. Put a little gap in the rubble for me to slot it in. Yeah, I got distracted. I was saying something earlier. There's a PS2 game that I've had kind of downloaded for a while that I want to play at some point called Michigan something. And it's a survival horror game about basically it's very similar to this, about a group of reporters that go to report on something at Lake Michigan, and then
this should work.
Mark, you okay in there?
I'll be right back.
Oh, I see. And now I move it back over here. Right. Yeah, a bunch of reporters that you play as the cameraman, and you're recording a load of different reporters and sound people. Basically, kind of similar to the situation is, except it's entirely in first person. You never get to see who the cameraman is, I think, until the end of the game. It's a bit janky, and I've seen loads of Let's Players play it, but only the first half an hour. Like the first sort of, yeah, like half an hour or hour or so. Never finish it, so I want to play it at some point. It's got a reputation for being having really, really bad B quality voice acting, so I'm excited. So what is the... If this was co-op, what's the other player doing at this point? Just... Oh yeah, just hang out in the other room, I guess. What has this accomplished? Ah! There we go.
You can do this.
Salutations, Brian. It's very, very spooky. Very spooky. An appropriate greeting. That's the key, but is there anything else? Documents. Zoom in. I think that might be lorem ipsum. How am I tonight? I am good. I am good. I am enjoying the awkward, the awkward characters in this game, all pretending to be humans. I hope you're as fine and dandy. You missed Pokemon yesterday. You became one of my Pokemon. Very, very briefly at the end. Oh, good you are. I'm glad.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise.
All right, good Pokemon. I don't know yet. You only joined the team very briefly at the end. And I don't have a great track record with keeping them alive so far. So
Always be camera ready.
it may be a brief
You
stay.
look amazing as usual.
You're a Driftlin, I think.
Okay, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
I gotta try it on.
Fuck!
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
That's pretty good, actually.
See?
What is
that
it?
could be quite dangerous,
Some
though.
kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
That did scare me twice.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on. Let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, was I on a time limit?
Hey, be civil with Charlie.
I think I may have
To
been.
be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my
I think I
job.
may have been on a time limit
I'm the
there.
one doing the talking
That's
on
unfortunate.
camera, not him.
That was not
Come on,
obvious.
you
I
came in
mean,
hot on
I
him.
don't know
You
how I
know
could
it.
have done that section much
Not that
quicker,
you're
but
wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him.
oh, I'm glad you like
Mark,
Driftlins.
not
Yes,
me.
this is made by the guys who make Man of Medan. It's part of the same series.
I know Charlie
So
can be a
this
pain
is
in
the
the
fourth
ass.
game
Did you
in
see his
the
notes?
same series as Man of Medan.
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your show reel.
What if I was?
Charlie does seem to think he owns us. He's so damn controlling.
I don't let him control me. Why else do you think we fight so much?
Did you know Aaron hasn't been paid in weeks? He told her that learning from him was its own reward.
Oh.
Piece of shit. He has her running around town, picking up his laundry, doing his shopping like he can't do anything for himself. Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lonnet Entertainment.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
That
Yeah.
sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us
I'm
in
going
a
to get
second
myself
if he
back
wouldn't
in
be
your pants if it's the
inconveniencing
last thing I
himself.
do, and it
He's
might
using
be.
us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress. I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans
I expected
may be,
her to
right
betray me.
now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment, and Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
Said the man screaming at an antique cigarette machine
Great.
5 seconds ago.
Happy? You have a future, and now I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
Charlie does seem like a pay you in exposure kind of guy, doesn't he? Yeah. I like him though, despite his like how obvious he's a prick.
Hey, guys.
Alright, we're missing one. Experiences
think it's okay if we
he
pour
does
some wine?
literally say, "Oh, you gotta
Has anyone
you
seen
gotta
Mr.
muck
Dumet?
in and."
Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Who doesn't show up to their own dinner
Do the
party?
dirty jobs like
None of you did
get
anything
him
to
cigarettes.
piss him off, did you?
No, Dad. I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, what? Why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
He also had a tiny human with him. I'm not going to mention that
They're
though.
in a big ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
Oh no, I am going to
I
mention
saw
it.
them
Okay.
together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
I'm going to stay silent this time. I'm going to say nothing. Because I don't like either of these answers.
I'm just saying, it doesn't make any sense. And it's freaking me out a bit.
There has to be a legit reason he left.
How do they know dinner was ready?
shouldn't
They
leap
just
to
found out the dude ran off.
conclusions.
I think he
Guys,
said
am I
dinner
the
was at
only
8
one who's
o'clock.
getting really freaked out by this place and by Mr. Dumet.
So they met because
As
it was 8
much
o'clock.
as it pains me,
which is
from
why
the
I was on a time
depths
limit,
of
apparently.
my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know. So when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
I won't.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
Incorrect. I found an extra special pack of invisible cigarettes. In fact, I'm smoking one right now. See?
That explains why you're in such a great mood.
So what are we doing?
Yay, my
Just gonna
cynicism went
sit
up.
here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan? In true Lonnet entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
To
Now,
Topeka.
I would like to toast all of you.
And actually, I should have just stayed silent. I like the idea of him standing
I
up
know
and then just
that I'm
going.
the butt of your jokes, and that's just
Sitting
my
back
cross
down
to bear as
again.
patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
Oh, I could be petty. Let's be nice, though. I like Erin.
And finally, to our newest recruit, Erin, we would be lost without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail? Thank you all for your hard work. Cheers.
Cheers.
To us.
Mazel tov.
Thank you. None of you are getting paid for this.
What we can
Also,
get here
that
to
wine
take the
looks
show to the
very
next level.
orange.
Sure. If we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
Nah, there's no way he'd say all that nice shit if he heard us.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
You brought it up.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing important, just spitballing some ideas.
I think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Shouldn't be hard.
Maybe it's just the
Does anyone else
reflections.
think it's weird? Dumet hasn't showed up yet.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming.
What do we want to do first, Charles? You're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to work with, and it's symbolically where things would begin, in the murder castle.
With what
19th
lights already in
century
there, we just
Fanta.
need to set up a couple of our own.
Using
We
the
can make it
original
look as if it
recipe
were
with all
lit
the
by gaslight.
heroin.
What if Dumet shows up?
That's what makes it orange.
If he tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position. All right, everyone grab what they need, and we'll meet in the lobby. Let's be as professional as possible from here on in, please. No mistakes.
That's a very English answer as
Perfection.
well. It's like, what happens if he gets upset?
comes
I
back,
will be writing
I don't
a
want him to see
very
us fucking about
strongly worded
or
letter
arguing.
to him
Good call.
afterwards.
We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic. I love to hear that.
There will be lots of capital words.
Shouldn't take me long at all.
Great.
And I will make it extra passive aggressive.
Great.
I achieved something. I maintained control, apparently. Doesn't feel like that, but okay. My spare hat! How dare you! I like as well that they've shown very little of this guy, but the thing they did show of him was like picking a thread from his sleeve to show that he's like really
Hello?
meticulous, and he's got
Guys?
like the gloves on, so he's like,
Is that you?
I don't know, got some like OCD or something. But he still uses mannequins that are all like busted up and shitty because he knows they're creepier than if he had a mannequin. Is that a? Oh, that's not a gun. He knows that they're creepier than a mannequin that's like fully functional. He should know of my disappointment. A strong, passive-aggressive British is incapable. I should invoke the Queen's name if need be. Ah, the King now. Actually, when was this game? When is this game set? I think someone might be on their Pornhub account. Oh, I can actually open it. Breathing techniques for emergencies. Slowly take a deep breath in, fill your lungs with air, your abdomen expands, exhale, even, and your abdomen contracts inwards. I mean, that's just breathing. Find a seat that's this is how I get out of a panic attack later. Find a seat that's as comfortable as possible and loosen any restricted clothing. Breathe in gently through your nose for 5 seconds. Try to breathe into your stomach, but don't worry if you can't. Breathe out through your nose for 5 seconds as if you're blowing out a candle. Repeat this for 5 minutes until you begin to feel calmer. Some people find it helpful to picture a relaxing environment whilst they breathe. I like to imagine floating through space, discovering new planets far away from Earth. Cold and alone, slowly dying from the radiation and lack of oxygen and the cold, inhospitable vacuum of space. What might your relaxing environment be?
Or just put your headphones on.
December 31st, I assume 2021. We had a... Oh, no, don't pick that up. There was a... What was the guest book? Okay, don't let me reread the guest book again, that's fine. It sounds like it's coming from here, but... Oh, I see a dark picture. Okay. Try not to get stabbed in the jaw. Try not to get stabbed in the jaw. Okay, thank you, Dark Pictures. Always, always massively helpful. I hear strained moans and flapping. It's a bird, surely.
Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
So that was the... Yeah, that was the execution. That was the trial of Triple H. There's a peephole. Hello. I mean, it's not even subtle. I feel like this could become like a really sordid hobby. Just get one of these guns and just wander around hotel hallways. Wait, hang on. Where's the corridor gone? Is that the shunting that I can sound? Is that the hallway changing? Yeah, this... Okay, this is... This is changing. She doesn't seem to notice this. That's you end up arrested and on a list. Is it illegal? I mean, probably, right? I mean, it's just... Oh. I'm very calm. How do I use my inhaler? Yeah, don't tell me to move. I want to listen to the lady crying. Again, there's like no reaction from her whatsoever. She's not like, well, this is unusual. Maybe she's internalizing it. Most states need consent from the party to videotape or record them. I'm not saying record it. I'm just saying walk around and listen. You know? Oh. Someone's into BDSM. Oh, no, trust. It's fine. It's your favourite. It's everything's cool. Didn't Snake end up doing freaky shit with the directional mic in an MGS game? Yeah, exactly. If Snake's allowed to do it, it must be legal.
This is my Don't Be Scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
I mean, no. But I know that if I turn around, the wall will have closed in behind me, and I can't actually go back. Yep. So now we're going to go into the PT room. Do you want to play a game? The window is an option. I think we're on like the 3rd floor. But potentially. You know, a broken ankle is better than a knife in the face. Whoa. That was a lot of things happening at once there. Must have been a bitch to line up the wallpaper on those moving walls. You've seen this guy. Like I said, he's very meticulous. You know, a lot of time to match the patterns up.
Hello?
It's just like in... I do have a torch. It's just like in The Sims. Like, everything is exactly 2 squares wide. You just need to make sure you get a wallpaper that matches up and then build around it. The lady who looks 10 years younger. But how? The Columbus Spa. The European health secret now in Lake Michigan. You can get facials. Staff notice, due to the winter sun pool opening hours have changed. Our new hours, daily 10 to 5. Oh, due to the winter sun, comma, pool opening hours have changed. I understand now. It makes more sense when you read the poster than when you read the text. Digital lock 0451. Right, chat, I'm going to ask you to remember 0451 because I'm terrible at remembering them. And if I type the code in myself, all my hotkeys will trigger.
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
November 17th. Man, what a rubbish day. Nothing good ever happens on November 17th. Thank you, John. Broken bones better than death. Yeah, but she doesn't know that she's in trouble yet. We know because we know this is a horror game. Real life doesn't have tags, unfortunately. Mr. and Mrs. Mark Edwards, East 3rd Lighthouse. Illegible, lake illegible. Oh man, I wonder which lake it is then. Wait, is it illegible? Yeah, it is. I mean, Michigan. August 3rd, 2011. Dear Mark and Jennifer, as instructed by you, we have made the requested amendment to your will. A codicil has been added, which states in the event of both of your deaths, the sole beneficiary of your entire estate is Mr. Richard Belknap. We recommend that this copy of this letter is given to your legal representatives for their records. Please remember you can view any of your will or life insurance documents at any time by logging into your account. Jessica Marks' handwritten signature, Jessica Markswell, Senior Administrator. Huh. I don't think those names mean anything yet. But maybe they were who owned the island before. Dumet, Monday. I mean, it's not. Yeah, like I said, the names are. We don't know who's a pseudonym and who's not. Also, you don't have to turn the flashlight off to. Open the door.
great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun. Choices, Jamie. Make better choices. This is your own damn fault. Thank God. Something from this century.
It's going to be the same type of puzzle as before. Do you want to do the puzzle first, or do I want to inspect? Let me just have a quick once around the room in case plot happens. Enjoy your memorabilia, dude. Ben at E. Kilfernalia. Oh. He bought the hat for $24,000. I wonder if it came with a certificate of authenticity. That is less helpful, Briar, but thank you all the same. Dear Mr. Belknap, following our... This is KD Cooper General Contractors. Following our discussion regarding renovating the hotel property for the purpose of converting it into a tourist attraction, we reviewed your latest design to estimate the construction work necessary. Please find overleaf a breakdown of the work as well as an estimate for the total cost. The work commenced Tuesday 13th of January and take approximately 10 weeks with an estimated end date of Friday, March 24th. Please contact me if you wish to succeed. Purely Kelly Schroeder's handwritten signature. Kelly Schroeder. 7-day weeks, hours cost, extension, strengthening of rooms to accommodate machinery for moving parts, 10 weeks, $240,000. Various remote receivers installed across the hotel, $14,450. Overhaul of pipe work, particularly in the basement, $310,000. Sale of various construction materials, $274,000. So this wasn't cheap, this murder house. I feel like this is a lot of money to spend just to kill a few people. You can kill people for free. It's really easy. You know. Just doing a bit of murdering on a budget. Alright, let's... Oh, man, I don't know whether to explore with the lights off. Let's turn the lights on, I guess. Okay. Flick. 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 Solve the puzzle. 0451. Jimmy reset the fuse box. Okay, given that there was an achievement, it's probably a case that if I had progressed without doing that, things would have happened, so... I'm here for the great content to be a menace to your society, not to be helpful. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can respect that.
This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area.
Ooh.
High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes
That's a great ban in gay action. Yeah, these kind of games, when stuff starts popping, apart from anything else, there's only so much stuff you can really ban in these kind of games. But also, when stuff starts popping off, I have a hard enough time keeping these characters alive anyway. I don't really need the extra level of difficulty. Yeah, I am an Xbox gamer. I game on everything. But Xbox is my sort of default platform. I like achievements. Oh, let's find out more about the CI. Okay, no, never mind then. I was going to say, let's find out more about the FBI. I was going to say CSI, which is not the right acronym. Erin singing her song again. The one that made the funny TikToks that brought me here, so he's really to blame for my minutes. I mean, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. It does make for good content. Big red button.
The hell?
This is a really bad barbershop quartet. I mean, the lack of legs aside, they're not synchronized at all. Fellas. Oh, hey. Aha!
Damn it!
The animatronics are going to keep doing that throughout this entire friggin' game, aren't they? It's like, I've made them so that they'll sit there quietly for a little bit and then move suddenly. It'll be very spooky and scary. I love it.
I had to build my own little castle, just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap. You bring me some smokes, like I asked? Lucky Reds? Yes.
This is the,
Oh, these are like gold in here.
a different serial killer who was like a copycat killer to the original serial killer. And the guy interviewing him, I think, is the guy killing us now.
Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair.
Yes, America's first serial killer indeed. Triple H.
Papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes from far and wide assumed it was the official hotel. Ma and Pa Kettle. Take a train in from Nebraska. Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops. What do you know? Holmes had a gas pipe hidden under the bed and poisons them.
I mean, he wasn't that subtle when he killed my two characters at the start.
Maybe
Oh, he did do that.
them and makes one watch through a window while he slits the other's throat. That's the advantage of a honeypot. No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those
Plus,
houses north.
Everyone knows that honey doesn't have an expiration date. It lasts forever.
Demolition, and yet, all those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the memo. Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only two people for miles. The first couple times I'd wait for a plane to fly over just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized they could scream as loud as they wanted. No one was gonna hear a thing.
Nowadays, I know from personal experience, if you get an estate agent, they go out in pairs, exactly for this reason.
You can try to understand why I am the way I am.
So if you're gonna kill someone, make sure you have a friend, so you can kill both estate agents. As a Jack Dandy life hack for you there.
You'll never really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
When I say from personal experience, I mean I've been buying a house recently, not that I've been killing people recently. Let's not admit to any crimes, quite so readily on record.
How are we looking, Jamie?
A certified Jack
Bit of
Dandy
electrical
tip.
drama, but
Jokes
we're
on you, I
about
have
good
no
to go.
friends and never leave the house. That is the only
great.
surefire way to
Very
protect yourself
gas-tight.
against
If we had a grip
being
of some foil,
murdered.
I could get a good flicker effect going.
This will be fine.
Unless it's just, you know,
I
like a
just got
stranger
more
who
to do
breaks
once
in.
Kate's standing there.
Then,
Should
I
be
mean, what are you
more
going to
than a
do?
few minutes.
Just hope that you've put together an elaborate house full of traps.
Where's everyone else?
Well, if they're smart, they're walking down here as we speak.
I'm about done. I can go round them up in a minute. What the hell?
Rookie mistake. If you're gonna build an elaborate trap house and then lock someone in a room, soundproof the room.
Somebody help me! I can't see a thing! Guys, please!
Aaron?
Get me out of here! I can't see a thing!
The door's stuck.
Break it open!
Not budging.
It's dusty, and my inhaler is in my pocket, I guess. We have to pass through several apartments with easier targets. I'm saying. Again, that's it. Yeah, you don't need to be. It's that thing of like, I don't need to be faster than the person chasing me. I just need to be faster than the people I'm with.
I need my inhaler.
Having an asthma attack. What's your room number?
Hurry!
Charlie, where's your room?
Next to mine, down the long hallway from yours.
Aaron, I'm going. Try to breathe slow and easy.
Man, take your inhaler with you, little girl.
We're here, Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
Count your breath. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this.
It's 5 seconds.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Oh no! There's someone in the room with the security cameras. This is the guy that's gonna stab me in the jaw.
Guys, somebody is in here. With me. Oh God.
Oh, my panicky's gone up. I mean, I feel like I... Oh, please don't stab me in the jaw. Oh, I may have just given him a weapon to kill me with.
Help!
Ah.
Don't!
That's unfortunate. That one was really quick. That's like 3 hours in and I got her killed. Yeah. I remembered the dark picture we got that showed me being stabbed in the jaw, and I was like, well, I'm not going to trust the guy who, in the premonition, they showed me stabbing in the jaw. Oh, dang it. I didn't even get to sleep with Jamie.
What? Where the fuck is she?
Not here.
Obviously.
There's no one in here.
Where is she?
I don't,
Aaron? Aaron!
Then she found a way out. There must be a door or a hatch or something. Way out.
It's a closet, Charlie.
I will say, though, with the length of that, like, spike, I don't think that was long enough to kill her. I had hurt, but I don't think that was long enough to, like, impale her brain.
Ah. There you are. I wonder how Jamie will take the news. just when they seemed to recognize how they felt about each other.
Yeah, we should have boned.
Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
No, I think I'm making enough poor choices for all of them at the moment. It's fine.
Where the hell is she?
She's got to be around here somewhere. She has to be.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a simple explanation.
This place is like a maze. She's just turned around somewhere and
screaming her
He's
ass
right. It
off?
can be frustrating to watch.
You all heard her.
Look.
Something bad is
They
happening.
showed me a thing of her being impaled by a guy in that room, and then the guy shows up and is like, "Here's your inhaler." It's like, obviously this is a
Something
trap.
not right here. Let's just find Aaron and get the hell off this island.
Maybe the correct solution was to do nothing.
Everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
Excuse you.
And exit
I was
stage
hoping
left are
what she would
also
do
confident and
is
sure
maybe
leader.
like barge past him
What
and
was
go
that?
out the door behind him.
Charlie is thinking. She looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
So the show is more important than the fat Aaron is missing? No way, Mark. Come on.
We find her and we leave.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Mark, I don't know what's made the two of you
Like, she
suddenly
was in a
swap
room screaming,
perspectives,
and then she
but
then
Kate
she
is right.
If the
disappeared.
show goes down, we're all screwed.
Yeah, don't care. I'm gonna find Aaron.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. Look, let's just crack on with things. I'm gonna go and find Dumet and square everything with him. I'm thinking after standing us up for dinner, I can guilt him into doing an interview.
So Aaron is on her own?
She'll show up.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I'm positive that he's
I
left.
guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you. We're gonna run around looking for Demet. Maybe we'll find Aaron too.
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not?
Yeah, absolutely.
How are you leaving? We're on an island. You don't have a boat. There's a storm approaching. I feel like Jamie should have
Okay,
mentioned the fact that there was
genius.
a storm
Where are we
approaching.
going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way...
Oh, okay. It's
great.
October
Aaron has
26th,
disappeared. How can you
2020.
not care about that?
So
I can
yes,
care about more
the
than
Queen
one
would
thing
have
at a
been.
time.
You know,
The Queen would have been
working
dead
this
by
job
now.
has made me really understand.
Going back
what
to
a
that earlier
sociopath
point we had.
is.
Well, our show is educational.
I think I read this one already. Oh no. Wait, did we? No, we haven't read this one. Mr. Morello, good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. I spent years constructing the ultimate Holmes tourist experience by faithfully recreating the World's Fair Hotel. We've not yet opened to the public, as there are finishing touches to complete, and I consider a man of your knowledge could provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests. Oh no, we did read this one. We did read that. I thought I recognized the red underlining. Maybe she faked her death to perpetrate these murders. The Royals are weird, yo. The Royals don't need to beat around the bush if they want to murder someone. They just do it. You know. They have an island. They go there every sort of summer, and they play the most dangerous game. Everyone knows that. Hell, it's part of the reason we're okay with so much of their tax money going towards them.
What happened here?
No idea.
That's a tussle. Interior, murder castle lobby. Day, slow plan through lobby.
Aaron,
Drinking in the atmosphere.
Can you hear me?
Can you
Go for a
warn me
360
before you start
instead.
shouting?
Details. Series of dissolves between key, blah, blah, blah. Hand rings as blah, 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 assistant to leave. Kate. Does this sound right to you, Cameron? The world's fair hotel is a hotel like no other. It's hallway round red with blood.
We've barely looked.
Yeah, but she's been gone a long time now. Aaron!
For all we know, she and Dumet
Did I
are
write
outside
this?
having a smoke.
She has asthma. She's not smoking.
You know what I mean. We'll find her.
Okay, I guess the only interesting bit of this is, as we've already seen, the bloody reign came to an end in the Philadelphia courtroom where H.H. Holmes was handed the same sentence he inflicted upon so many others, death. And in 1895, this hotel, or murder castle, as it became known, was gutted in an act of suspected arson, before the building itself was torn down in 1938, consigning another part of Holmes's infamy into history, or so it seemed. Does our audience understand consigning? Does our crew understand consigning? It may look like I stepped back to those dangerous days of 1893, but I can assure you I am safe and sound in present-day Illinois, where a team of talented production designers have undertaken a most remarkable act of recreation. You can almost hear the desperate screams from the unfortunate guests trapped here, doomed to become Holmes's next victims. Without further ado, let's step back in time and maybe see if we can uncover a few macabre secrets that might still be lingering. Take this extraordinary opportunity too. Alright, so I think that's a script I wrote, as in Charlie. We looked in here already, didn't we? Just checking in case it changed. Nah, it's still the same. Oh, but let's check the guest book again. I just want to check and see. So yeah, so we checked in October 18th. Nope, 26th of October. Morello's checked in 25th of October. Oh wait, so oh no, that was the checkout. They checked in the 19th of October, so last week. But the checkout is all written in the same handwriting. Ooh. Yeah, I'm like 95% certain that the guy pretending to be Dumet at the start was Joseph Morello. You right? What were you looking at whilst I was reading that document earlier?
Huh? No power.
And how many times are we going to have to put the power back on? Oh, dark pictures. And don't get hooked in the chest. Okay. Honestly, I feel like these premonitions are more hindrance than help. Because I absolutely would have acted differently if I had...
I found Dumet's business card.
I absolutely would have acted differently if I hadn't seen that premonition that showed me getting stabbed in the jaw. Maybe.
Jamie, over here.
Okay, yeah. I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions.
Or maybe this is from Aaron.
Stop it.
It could be
You always
Demet.
assume the worst. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd.
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
I don't know what it is. I think I just have a skewed perception of Cockneys at the moment because I've been seeing a lot of shorts from YouTube. YouTubers interviewing like ex-gangsters, and now I'm just imagining that Charlie is just like, this is why he's just like, that's just a bit of blood. Probably just someone had a bit of a punch up, didn't they? Causing a bit of a Barney. Stop getting your flamingos in a bunch. I don't know the Cockney rhyming slang for knickers. Your paninis. There we go. Cockney rhyming slang's easy. Or should I be lighting the candles as I go? That's a different game. Ooh.
I first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tall.
Wait, what? I didn't interrupt that. That just got interrupted by itself. FBI, blah, 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 October 9th, 1997. Since is required in Chicago, they have a potential serial killer, 2 victims so far, and more anticipated. Following your success on the Sherman case, and you fly out there to investigate tomorrow to investigate. I know you spent some time there recently to help with profile training, so the local detectives should be welcoming. They'll fully brief you when you land at O'Hare. I was just thinking about like the dates, and there's like 997. I guess email probably wouldn't have been as commonplace back then. So maybe writing a letter, but it was an internal memorandum, and then just bringing it here. There's a lot of questions, but it's fine. Ooh, that one was worth 2. That was a big obol. I'm gonna buy so many dioramas. Oh, maybe I can get a diorama of Erin being stabbed in the jaw. I can see it from all angles, spin it around. Really bask in my failure.
Oof. Lovely.
God knows the opera music isn't as creepy as I think it's supposed to be. It's just quite nice. I feel very relaxed, actually. It's actually helping to drown out the screaming guy that's obviously been on record behind the door.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
Help me. Please. Please.
Are you?
I'll do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
Oh, pressure plate, Trixie.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Help! Please! Help!
Hi. Oh, he's wearing a mask.
Help me!
Jamie.
Hang on. What was the picture that I got? Right, that's a different room. Don't get caught in fire. That's the one I screwed up. Let's not dwell on that one. Oh, hang on. Okay, that was the hook. Don't do that. That was less vital. That was don't turn around the guy in the chair. I mean, if I move back, this guy gets killed. But if I stay... I mean, I've already got one character killed, which means... Oh, come on! Well, I tried.
Oh my god.
Shit, give me your hand. Come on. Damn it.
Now that guy's dead and my nose hurts.
What's happening? What did I do?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
Okay, well, I didn't get Charlie killed. Which is good. So far, the correct decision seems to have been be brave.
What the hell was that?
Like, don't step off the thing. Grab the,
We're trapped.
Grab the inhaler.
We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, that was optimistic. It's probably an android anyway, right? It could be, again, members of... Like, maybe that guy before wasn't the Morellos. Maybe he was a member of the previous lot. And now the Morellos are being used in our game. And maybe it's just like... I don't know. I don't know.
Spirit crystal?
Don't do that.
It could well have been like an
Not right in front
animatronic.
of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, you know, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
No, I agree.
Maybe you're right. But you don't have to be an asshole about it.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
You can have your rock
It's
if you
fine.
want it. But...
This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, fine arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
Who cares about money?
I mean, did you ever think maybe of chasing the dream first and making it work practically second?
Clearly not. I'm here, aren't I? Things are already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no.
I love when the
Don't put any of
servos
this on me.
in their brains,
This is
in
all
their
you.
faces get stuck
I know.
and they suddenly snap to their next expression.
I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I could play her tsundere, but I've already killed one member of one of the couples in this game. I want the other.
I just.
There's not enough sex in the Dark Pictures anthology. Okay,
What do you
there
want me
needs to
to
be
say?
more.
Guess I was holding out for things to change with this. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
Come on, give me a second chance. Look at me, I'm hot.
We better go.
Let me whip up my
Let's find Aaron.
monopod.
Out of here.
Can I take my crystal?
I don't care. I'm more interested in finding Aaron, which I'm sure Charles is not concerned with.
Why do you call him that?
What? Charles? Because he hates it, obviously. Wonder how much pure amethyst is going for online these days.
I got my calm crystal. I keep trying to workshop a JO crystal joke in my head, but I can't. I thought this was another room. Damn, these big windows making the place seem bigger than it is. I keep trying to workshop a JO crystal joke, but I can't work it in based on what they're saying. But no, it's at the back of my mind the entire time they were talking about crystals and charging them with energy.
Who's going around locking these doors?
Dumet? His little helper in the yellow coat.
So I've not been paying a massive amount of attention, but I'm guessing the layout of this is changed since we last went through it.
Wait.
What's that?
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is it her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same. That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know him?
I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it.
One of those guys who was always around, just staring menacingly at the back of our
The night it
heads.
happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. There's a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
No, that's... We'll lose our fingers.
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What What the hell just happened?
Imagine if you were the
I don't
killer.
know.
And you're watching through the
But I
cameras,
think
and
it's
three
really
of them got their hands stuck in that, and just like, oh, come on, guys! I have been working on this for a really long time. And you got your hands stuck in the wall mechanism. Why have I got... This cost me $1 million to build this house. Don't just get yourselves trapped. Oh god, I'm just gonna just grabs a gun and goes out and shoots them and just goes, right, let's try again. Let's find another 5 people we can invite.
What's going on? Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Let's think about this. You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
There you
The
go.
mask is?
Now you're figuring out the plot.
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
Wait, hang on, I'm going around in circles. Oh, but it's okay, because the walls are moving. Okay, so he wants us to check that door out, I guess.
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
I can't imagine. I can't believe it. This incredibly elaborate, expensive murder house that was created to replicate Holmes's murder house has replicated Holmes's murder house. Shocked Pikachu face.
Trying to map this in my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
Oh, that's not right. Oh wait, that's not a... I thought the door had been cut in half, but I realised that's probably a dumbwaiter. Well, I feel like we should at least try the dumbwaiter.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear a creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Lying is bad. I mean, it's the murder's one thing, but I can't stand a liar.
Charlie, come here. Let's get this open.
We really need to stop walking into these obvious traps. I mean, I guess we don't really have a choice because it's like it's one room. I think this might. Oh no, this is a freezer. This might be the fire room.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel?
Exactly. Or off the island.
Maybe we just focus on one thing at a time. This room first.
You're right, of course.
This might be the meat hook
It's
in the chest
freezing.
room. You're right. That is also another way that we've seen a lot of ways for Charlie to die, more than anyone else. Natalie Morello.
Natalie Morello. Oh, are you? Ah, fuck! Holy shit!
It's a fucking body.
You think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe. Fuck. You're probably right.
So she was 176, so I think that 178 was the number of victims. But, I mean, he's only killed, like, maybe 15 people here. So maybe it's cumulative.
Charlie, I found a way out, maybe. Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back. That's not what I was expecting. Ah! Amy! Ah! Ah!
My head! And my lighter.
Charlie? Fuck.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Aaron?
Keep it down.
Where could she be? She can't have just vanished.
Mark,
This was like it'd be really hard to
come over
orchestrate
here.
all by yourself.
what is going on? Are we locked in here?
Like, he has to wander around
like-
and make an
yeah.
appearance occasionally.
What?
And that means going away from, like, the
hear
camera
that?
room where he presses all the
Is that
buttons and
them?
makes the
Where's
walls
it coming
slide
from?
about.
Somebody's in the restaurant.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead.
Like to toast. All of you. Really? I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of the show.
Do you think he's... I think he might have taken clothes from our
What the
suitcases.
fuck is this?
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
They're not only mannequins. Let's go with the stove.
This is beyond messed up. I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet?
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
Can't really move around a whole lot. Didn't have time to do the hair, though. I've got loads of clothes, but no wigs.
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just threw these together in the last couple hours.
You hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer.
But
Watch
why
out.
would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Oh. Squeeze your amethyst, Katie.
Oh shit.
What's going on?
Sorry, I thought.
Jesus. What are those things?
Man, she shrugged off a hit to the head with an ashtray. Like a champ.
When that wall shut, I'm just glad you're okay.
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Demet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side. Are you fucking kidding me? Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut
Bodies,
it up!
Dead. 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 What was that?
This... It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
No way.
No.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
It's like, I bought loads of mannequins. They're all in state of disrepair. This one was missing an eye. I had a bunch of eyes lying around. I don't, but I'm not mannequin ones, so.
What's going on?
You gotta improvise
The
sometimes
door
when
I
you're a
came
serial
through is
killer.
locked too.
Dumet! You wanna play around? Get out here. Right now. Let's fucking play!
Okay. This is either... My lighter! How dare. I mean, the murder and the dishonesty is another thing, but the but theft now? How many crimes will you commit? Okay. Is this the meat hook room or the fire room?
Oh, shit!
Oh, that's fire. Cage key.
Jamie! Hello? Jamie! I'm okay!
Alright, well I had to trigger the key, I guess. Unless maybe I could have... Oh, I maybe... Maybe I could have used my business card, I guess. Chicago Killer Victim 2. Cause of death, abdominal injuries. Victim's teeth have all been removed. Nice.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
I mean, I'm not really bothered about like the Yeah, so it just says what that just said. I'm not really bothered about like causing any undue suffering towards my people. It's just putting the teeth out whilst he was alive was just so noisy, and it was so very messy. So no, I'm just gonna kill him and wait for a few days, let the body congeal a little bit, you know, keep the blood in a bit. There we go. First of the 17th. Most of the crew have arrived at the island, moved all the equipment up to the hotel, met with Hopper proprietor Mr. Belknap. On-site assessments begun, excavation has begun in the hotel basement. Work on the first and second floors going as expected. Some equipment has gone missing. Filed a report and requested replacements, Mr. Belknap, per our contract. James Kelly has left the project. Left a note citing... Is James Kelly like an outlaw? Anyway, like a cowboy. Anyway, left a note citing an emergency, didn't contact me directly, written report to follow. First set of moving walls have been implemented, acquired a copy of the blueprints from Mr. Belknap, started work on basement ceiling supports. Illegible. Bobby has left me high and dry here. Second floor guide to leave me this project. Bar renovation begin. Plumbing's been completed. Second floor renovation is to be completed next week. Bar renovation completed. Product efficiency is good as it continues. We'll meet the agreed date. Reconstructed. All moving walls completed. They said something about workmen dying, so I'm hoping that's mentioned here. Signal receivers installed. More reports of missing equipment. Third replacement request filed this month. Project completed at agreed date. Proprietor is requesting additional work on the spa area beneath the hotel. Ooh, there's a spa. Only a small skeleton crew is still on the island, so we will conduct initial cost assessments whilst waiting to hear back from Kelly. Receive correspondence from Kelly. Skeleton crew remaining. Laura, Monica, Ryan, Frank, and I will move forward with work on the spa until the crew returns. Ryan has left me a note saying his mom isn't well. I'm sure she died years ago. We'll see if Mr. Belknap will allow me to contact him. I get the feeling that these people aren't abandoning the project willingly. Laura finished installing the tannoy system with Mr. Belknap. He said she wasn't feeling well afterwards, so he offered her one of the rooms to sleep it off. Haven't received any correspondence from Kelly about where the rest of the crew are. What is going on? Laura hasn't come out of her room and Monica has just left. I can't contact Kelly. Tomorrow I return to the mainland with Frank and Laura. This job is ridiculous. So yeah, I think... he couldn't keep the murder boner in check long enough for the house to even be finished constructing, and started killing the people mid-construction. Like, have some patience, man. Okay, we're going to have to do a game, I think, in a second. So, settle in. I might get Charlie killed here. I just don't know what the... After we read the book, it made it sound like something had changed from that note or something, but I guess I'm not really seeing anything different. Okay. Valve? Don't know about opening that door yet. Let's try this thing. Yeah, okay, so I get the feeling I want to get the lights. I mean, should I try and open it to see if maybe, like, I need this doll for the next part? I'll try.
You fell down the trap too, eh? Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
Okay. So maybe I need something to take care of that rope? Or maybe it is literally just a case of... Oh, this is the noise. Someone was looking at me whilst I was reading the book. Right. Okay. Now exhibitionism. I mean, we knew that one, actually. That one wasn't a surprise. Alright, this definitely feels like somewhere I could burn to death. I'm thinking, though, this is going to be like a timed section, and I'm going to have to rush back through this area. Isn't it convenient that I keep finding locked desk drawers with the character that can unlock them? Hey, this one's gold. How many dioramas is that going to unlock? 2. Okay. I thought that'd be worth more. I guess if it's not got a skull on it, the creator isn't that excited. Okay, so I'm guessing I pull this, and then I have to rush back to the door. That definitely has a picture of fire on it. I mean, it's not my screaming, so... probably not anything I need to worry about. Well, so much for saving that doll. Ah. Now. This is definitely the fire room. So let's try and avoid going in there, if we can. I have a feeling we can't, though. But he's got his arm through the hole in the door. So I guess... let's not do that. I'm gonna have to go in there, aren't I? He's not even willing to try the other door handles. He just knows instinctively it's a waste of time. Alright, let's see if this is where we get character number 2 killed.
Well, hello. Praise the Lord. It's real. This is gonna be the best cigarette of your life. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, might have a brief stay before we burn to death. animatronic bartender's missing.
Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's got to be another way out of here. There was no other route for me to go than to go in here, so I think it's just I need to do this quickly.
Hey! Hey, hello! I'm here!
Ah.
What are you doing? Don't. Please. No. Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
Okay, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. This is okay still. You're gonna... Right, we're great. We know the door doesn't work. Okay, no. Not time to catch your breath, dude. Okay, going for the grate. The door will kill you. Who gets the grate to move slightly and then goes, hang on, let me reconsider the door. I think... Did I die either way? Come on.
Things are starting to heat up.
No, I didn't die. I didn't
Charlie's goose may be cooked.
No, my goose is fine.
It can be difficult working with someone you've been involved with.
He just got burned
But
slightly.
I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think?
Yeah, go on.
Let's take some inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur Conan
Historically,
Doyle.
his hints have been
Apparently,
not super
our
useful.
friend
So.
Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless, like a spider, in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
fighting a Spider-Man. Thank you, curator. I wouldn't have figured that out.
You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
Thanks. I know you don't actually mean that. This is frustrating. I wanna keep going, but I feel like that's a good stopping point. It's like a curator section. And I know that there's still like half this game left, so yeah, we'll wait until we get back in control, and then we'll call it a night.
I could have saved him.
Yeah, I think they're absolutely doing the, oh, it looks like he died, but he's actually fine thing.
What? What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
There we go. Okay. Well, 4 out of 5. You could look at it pessimistically and say that I have gotten a character killed. Or you could say that I have kept 4 characters still alive. I don't know necessarily that there's actually been an opportunity for me to kill anyone other than Charlie and Erin. I don't think... Was there a... What did it... No, I think it's really just Charlie that's been in peril twice. But despite that, ignore that. I kept 4 characters alive so far. How many chapters? Not the devil in chapters. The devil in me. I think I am... Yeah, that looks about to be about halfway. So we'll call it there, and we'll play this again next week. I like generally trying to do these Dark Pictures anthology games in one sitting, but I know that this one is, I said at the start of today, this one is a bit longer than normal. They're normally only about 6 hours long, but this one's closer to 8. So we've done 4 hours today, and we'll do the next 4 next week. So let's see whether I can get out with the 4 people left alive. I'm still upset about Erin. I liked her. She was my favourite. Let's see how many dioramas I can buy with all of my obols, since we've gone to the effort. Collectibles. Okay, these aren't collectibles. These are... Yeah, okay. That's obviously the wrong option. Maybe it's under extras. Dioramas. Okay, I have 13. So I can buy Erin. She's got the stabber. Holmes, honeymooners, intimate. Ooh. I unlocked that. Jamie and Erin shared an intimate moment. Dinner. Oh, okay, so maybe I should... Oh, no, that's the other guy. That's the barman. Hang on, I said I was going to... Okay, I can't buy my failure, unfortunately. They don't have the... they don't have Erin being stabbed to death. That's unfortunate. Alright, maybe I'll save my obols until we finish. Maybe there'll be a particular scene that we want to relive and rotate. Yeah, there's no lady in Bath, weirdly. I don't understand why. Okay, cool. Let's call it there then. Tomorrow, I will be streaming something Sonic. I can't remember what I decided at some point what to play, and then I've forgotten. I can't remember if I decided to start Sonic Lost World, because I've never played it before, or maybe one of the 2D games that I haven't played for a while, like Advance. It will be a surprise. We'll be playing a Sonic game tomorrow of something though. So, yeah, 8:30 if I can help it. So if I see you then, I'll see you then. Otherwise, yeah, bye. Don't have nightmares. Or do. I don't care. Good night.